Alrighty, time to play a new game. Came out recently-ish. No idea what it is exactly. Although, most I know is that it might be like Genshin. And it was free, so everyone must have tried it. Also, yes, I put a joke at the bottom and also the music, because it would be funny. I'm gonna mute that now because that's gonna go horribly wrong. I forgot that was not the instrumental. Right. Here we go. So basically, everything's gone to hell. Yep, seems like an average Tuesday. This is quite a long loading time. I'm gonna check to make sure everything's working. But the minute I hit start stream, I get a ping from the game. God dang it. Right, well, my voice working. Is game audio working? I can't tell. It's a long loading screen. Is this gonna crash as soon as it loads? Oh. What the f- Is that not one of the new characters he had in the Star Rail? What is anything that is happening? Okay, so that's a lot of visual budget. What? So we're swimming upside down, I guess.
Looks like drowning. Strange. No visible signs of trauma. Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast. Let me see. Let me see.
Hey, Mr.
You're
Lineman.
awake, or I'll have to try my last-ditch move. Emergency skills for junior patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR. Never did it on any living person, though. Juicia. Sorry. You just woke up, and here I am, chatting up a storm.
Huh? Why did we land in Leeway?
Are you all right? Do you feel any discomfort?
I don't even know what just happened.
You can call me Trisha. And she's Yang Yang. We are in the Gorgeous Spirits. It's on the outskirts of Zhenzhou, Huanglong. Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or someone returning home?
I don't know anything.
So you don't know why you're here, where you're from, or who you are? Baisha didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you wake up.
Huh?
The wind has brought us a warning. The Etheric Sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape.
Yeah, could you please explain any of what you just
It's probably
said?
gonna get dangerous here soon.
Yeah, fair enough.
I knew it. Our gourds are out of service because of the Etheric Sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baizhi at our gathering spot and get out of here. Guess you really can't recall a thing, but don't worry. If you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and I will give you the full scoop, every little detail from the get-go.
Okay, just autoplay of it going, okay.
Rover, can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name? We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans, how about
I
leaving
already
with us
see a
for now?
collectible looking flower in the background. I want to go grab it.
The terrains are complicated here, and we usually take that one route. If you don't mind, perhaps we can leave together for now. You can decide your future plans once we leave here. Yeah, let's get going.
Okay. We now exist, and
Rover,
they
I
disappeared.
know you can't remember a thing, but there's one thing I'm 90%, no, 100.
Whoa, lag. Hold on. Just not one attack, I know it's gonna be hot. That's low? What? Okay, why is it 30 by default? Oh, I have to have it medium for it to actually look like it exists. Oh, great. Sweet God, okay. Give it a minute. Okay. So there is actual combat, unless that's just for show. I think I just have to load in all the movements. Yeah. Hold on. No, my game just doesn't like existing. Hold on. How to be... Okay, that's how. PC a minute to load everything. Oh, sweet god, okay. Climb, just like Genshin. More things to collect, oh god. Frame rate, please.
It may seem all nice and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere. Oh my, speak of the devil!
Break.
This isn't that bad. They don't do anything.
Sounds come forth. No hesitation.
Bravo! So you still remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow! Watch me lead the charge next time! No one messes with my Xiao.
Okay. Combat seems kind of nice. But that's more so a one-on-one thing. That's a giant dragon.
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight?
No, we're fine.
This is the statue of Jue, the sentinel in Zhengzhou, in the shape of a long. There is one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences.
I think they need some better voice direction since they seem to be a bit confused.
Sentinels are present where civilizations thrive. Huanglong stands out with the highest number of currently coexisting sentinels because of its long history and vast land. Records state the sentinels in Huanglong were once a single entity. Now they are each responsible for a part of Huanglong. Naturally, there are sentinels in other regions too, but fewer compared to Huanglong.
Like, what is that way of ending the sentence where they just seem to end the word halfway through a sentence, it seems? As in the tone. Something that just doesn't sound right.
In Huanglong, most of the sentinels take the shape of a long. In other regions, they manifest in various forms.
See, that ended almost okay.
You were standing face to face with our sentinel?
That was
We can
right.
hardly see our sentinel with our own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies.
That's also right.
According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhengzhou.
Whoa, darn! That must be an elite class!
Chuzia might be in danger. Rover, please.
Evil combat. That's a chest here. Where did you come from? Okay.
The hour is upon us.
Destruction. What is... Uh-oh. That's a huge motherfucker.
Rover, watch out!
Dodged!
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute.
Oh, okay, I see. So that's how they combo.
Let me be your blade. Hey!
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. The end has come.
Target down, okay. Ah! there's loot here. You can't just put a symbol on the map and not expect me to go investigate. Oh, I don't have a glider! I definitely just tried to glide there and I just couldn't. Okay, chest.
An unexpected discovery.
Very painful frame rates. Are you meant to go higher up from here? Is there a way I can get on that dragon? Wait, can I? Oh, I can run up walls? Oh, this game. I was thinking, okay, I'll just slowly climb up this. Proceeds to just run. Oh, they put a limit. Wait, there is stuff up there. What? Wait, hold on a minute. Did I just do what I think I... Oh my god. Okay. I am liking this game a bit now.
That was close. You fought
I can
so
sprint,
well.
I can dash.
I didn't even get a chance to help, and Yang Yang just
only doing
rushed over to
dashes and
protect you
running
like a
on
mo-
walls.
Anyway, Yang Yang was trying to shield you, and then BAM! The Tacit
a
Discord
double
was
jump.
taken care of
No,
before
okay,
I could
so
get a
it's
good
just
look.
jump dash.
Yeah.
See? There's a resonance beacon over there.
There's a chest here.
When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes.
Rover, could you hand me your terminal for a moment? Done. Its design and system version are different from ours, but your terminal still has the data transfer and other basic functions.
Reload.
We are almost at the gorge's entrance. There will be a descent, but if your terminals go...
Terminal's glider. I don't have a glider.
Once you're out of the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou.
Okay, that's where the game is.
Jinzhou is the safest place around here. The Resonance Nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications. Right?
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Norfolk Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
We're gonna watch it get destroyed.
We've agreed to meet up with Bai Zhe here. Where is she?
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
Uh-oh.
A tacit field? When did it show up? It wasn't here when we just got here.
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence.
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like in the blink of an eye? Or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us?
The
Was that what we
center of the
fell out of?
tacit field.
Isn't that Bai Zhe? Bai Zhe! Bai Zhe!
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us.
We agreed to meet up around here, and she said she was off to collect some samples. Gosh, did she really go straight into the heart of a tacit field for that?
Baizhi wouldn't take such risks without careful consideration. Freshly formed tacit fields go through a dormant period. The faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacit field should be safe.
In theory.
True.
I keep actually
You
clicking.
could have set the bait then.
Some tacit discords can parrot human speech and behavior, namely the whisperings. I doubt whether they can imitate a real person to this extent, though. Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit
Wait,
field's range.
can I change this way then?
Besides,
Those are two different
Baja
options.
is there. We'll have to go down and see what is going on. Now it's time to use a glider module. Rover, let me help you activate it.
Hey, whoa! Bird.
Baja! Baja! We're in a dormant tacit field, right? Why did you come here by yourself?
Oh, we look sketchy.
Baja, you know we... Huh?
Wait a minute.
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah,
Testing us.
you were super energetic. Handled a super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
I've been keeping an eye on his condition through the stream.
Okay, they did not do the English audio right.
Baija is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much, since you've just regained consciousness.
It looked like they were inspecting me. For more than just my health. I think it was more to the fact they worried I was about to murder someone.
This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
Uh-oh! Huh? Okay, that is death. We are literally fighting death right now. Cool. Let's fudging go. Is he fudging taunting me? Okay. Nope. I can lock on. Oh, let's fudging go.
Strike finisher.
I will take you on my goddamn self. Ah, fudge, that was a big one.
Rover is with me, and that strange tacit discord is here too.
It's the tacit discord's ability. Be careful.
He's doing combo moves. I'm very afraid
I
now.
sense your weakness. Bad timing.
Oh god! They're actually doing combo. I actually like this combat. Even though I'm getting actually destroyed, this is cool. Oh no! It knows how to fly! I don't have access to flight combat yet, do I? Wait, weakless Halo counter-attack? You can counter- okay.
No hesitation.
that is... Okay. They spent a lot of time on the combat in this game. That shows.
Your weakness.
Yang! Rover! Are you alright? Are you hurt? Oh, thank goodness. We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
I'm fine too. I've never seen such a formidable tacit discord before. But Rover was able to completely defeat it.
Aw, come on, stop being modest. So you didn't even go all out earlier? I saw how you took down that fella with both of my eyes. You made a couple kicks, and that thing vanished into thin air.
That's strange. This place isn't known to be so dangerous.
Anyway,
That's because it's
come
based
check
on
this
player
out.
level.
Oh, this is an echo.
Wow, an echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today.
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover?
The only reason Echo rings a bell is because I have an event.
Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation. Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the databanks in our Pangu terminals.
So we just steal their
Oh,
soul.
by Pangu Terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has. Developed by researchers in But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle. My terminal issued a warning when it detected that tacit discord earlier. It should at least be an Overlord class. Rover,
Yeah,
would you
D.
mind checking your databank level?
Watch it
No
just
need
be
for
infinite.
that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal?
Suck.
Oh, so it doesn't work.
It won't take long before the reverberations disappear and the etheric sea vanishes. Once that happens, the resonance beacon signals will come back.
So we can't
The
teleport in
tacit field will
combat. Cool.
dissipate, biding time for its next resurgence. We'll need to report the unusual
go.
phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy. Let's make our exit.
I'm liking the combat, but I might even find a way to turn down the resolution just so I can actually play the game. Once again, game's freezing. Oh, there we go. There's a cool moment happening that we can't see. Why does it keep... I have to click it just for the... realize I'm... Oh, we just absorbed it ourselves. Why is it stuttering like that?
What kind of power is that? Rover, you've been playing the fool all along? I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Grilling echoes alive?
Uh-oh, that's not a good sign. I just googled what was going on, and, supposedly people have been having issues with this game since it came out for the lag. Oh. Okay, the online event that you just roll and you can pick one. But then what's the best one? Is there a best one? Okay,
Wasn't it your resonance ability?
Rover, are you feeling all right? Any discomfort? Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Baizhi, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Huashu Academy's Resonance Medical Department? Baizhi?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
With the human body. I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four corners. Thus began the illustrious annals of Huanglong, as provinces were first demarcated.
there was a very strong person way back, like they held the whole universe right in their hands. As there was no terminal in those days, they absorbed the tacit discords with their bare hands.
So that's
And
what
the
we
key that
have.
they absorbed was the most powerful of all. That person turned it into the first echo ever. Then they used the power of that echo to rebuild the world, sort out the laws, and that's how the history of Huanglong began.
So we're similar. Well, we are, but they're more likely similar.
Please, Yang Yang, stop reciting that. I'm begging you. Oh my, it's taking me back to my school days when I had to recite pages and pages of them. Anyway, that's just a made-up legend, isn't it? Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago, when Jinzhou didn't even exist. Could it be that Rover's like
I'm gonna post
the
this to
great,
Discord.
great granddaddy of us all?
Let's
sweet
not
God.
jump to conclusions without enough data and proper analysis. Rover,
Yes. I don't know who I am or what's going on, so it's so confusing to us.
Wait! The signal's back!
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the City Hall.
Okay, what the?
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jinshi, the Magistrate of Jinzhou. As the Moon-Chasing Festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share in this joyful sentiment. Jinzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure. It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity.
Okay.
Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors, upholding our enduring traditions. With that in mind, I have a favor to ask.
So if we walk in there, we're not gonna get stabbed.
Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong. We have awaited your arrival for a long time.
Huh?
Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time. You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the City Hall of Jinzhou. While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide necessary permissions, if applicable. This is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
Why do I get this feeling?
this person our magistrate was talking about.
As Rover.
There's no real way to tell, because
Now you're talking a little like Elijah, Rover.
to be fair, we did just start existing.
Point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover?
We should probably go and see them, just to see what they're on about.
You had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of our sentinel. We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems Jinzhou has a lot to do with your past.
Either my past, or I'm just somehow able to
Whether you're
link
the
with it.
visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Jinzhou, and you will be our important
Friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together. And that elite one was so scary. Well, you did get rid of most of them. Anyway,
There
once
was
we're back in
5.
Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
Not only that, I have like no power apart from a blade and being able to spin it. Oh, and of course you just destroy anything in an area, but that's my ultimate. Yeah, we're just gonna hang around them for now, because we don't know what's going on.
It would be
Okay,
best
don't
for your
look behind me.
well-being to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou. While there don't seem to be any immediate side effects following the absorption of that echo, we cannot rule out the possibility of other latent risks. Given our lack of data on you and your unusual physical signs, I suggest absorbing another reverberation with your terminal when we find one.
I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero
Hey, fella.
Shisha's on the hunt.
One more time.
Okay, yeah, you can't just spam click. Problem is, this is how I attack, so I have to actually think about it. I'll do finisher. Let me do finisher.
Can you reenact what you did before?
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful ones with your body. Or does it have to be a certain type of tacit discord? Or maybe we should give your... Yay! It worked! I've never seen a gourd quite like yours before,
Whoops.
but it sure is working just fine.
So I just skipped a bit of dialogue there, because I spammed after trying to finisher. Equip an echo. Ah. Oh, okay. Right, so that's my artifact system. This is... oh, fudge. A skill tree. That's Constellation. And that's just notes. And then we have a blade I can trade out. Ooh!
Your terminals got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
You. What the f... Okay. Hello, sirs. I'm going to beat you up. Goodbye.
I sense your weakness. The end has come. One with the sounds.
Immune? The fuck you mean immune?
No hesitation.
Lady Blade. Deference! Let the winds roar!
Oh, this isn't good.
Sounds come forth. Keep it together. One with the sounds. Strike in the shadows.
Let me be your blade. Tempest. Speeding up.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Where'd they go? That one just disappeared. Yoink. And yoink.
Speeding up.
But I need to get actually used to the combat system. Because I'm nearly dead just from that.
One with the
Beep.
sounds. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
Target's down.
Unexpected discovery.
That's a cool looking mushroom. Wait, can I run on? No, I'm running in water, okay. Whoa, what? Whoa, that's a laser beam.
One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Let the wind roar. Serenade.
Swift and resolute.
Okay.
No hesitation. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Does this heal me? No, okay. Ah. Right, I'm just trying to figure out the game right now.
Last chance.
Ah, fudge. Nope.
Let me be your blade. Speeding up.
What was that and how did I do that?
Swift and resolute. Strikes from the shadows.
Yoink. Ah, okay. And it gives you more stamina, so that would make me even better in combat. Oh god. Right, two things I need to mess with is camera sensitivity. And I changed that. This is much better than it being very wonky up and down. What is this? Ah, okay. Collectible item. Hey, fellas.
Break. One with the sounds. I sense your weakness.
I may be low on health, but I'm not worried.
Strikes in the shadows.
Ah, okay.
An unexpected discovery.
My intuition was right. These are Pringle boxes. Dead. Yoink. Box. Box. Yoink. I can make that, right?
Look! Jinjo City's just up ahead!
Okay.
Rover?
Quest complete. Go somewhere. Who the...
There you are. My dearest. Seed of fate.
Oh, not this stuff again.
Alrighty, what should we do next? Shall we go grab a bite?
Yeah,
I am to
sure.
return to the academy.
I need help.
The anomalies of the gorges of spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field, and the many wave-worn phenomena occurrences. I should report them in time.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with the magistrate while I'm there. It may take some time, but there won't be too much paperwork.
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first. And we'll just hang out for a while. Being new to Jinjo and all, he can't be left standing outside the city hall with nothing to do. Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Then I'll leave you in Shizia's care, Rover.
Can I
Is that
take
all
that
right
car?
with you? I'll give you a call once the paperwork is done.
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to make sure you are fine. Come visit the academy after your audience if you have no other plans.
Okay.
You guys done yet? What's the holdup? Let's move. Then I'll have more time to show Rover around. We've got loads of fun in Jinjo. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial championships. Plus tons of different treats to try out. You think it, we have it.
Ah, yes, lions. They have cameras for faces. Off we go.
Shisa, ally of justice at your service. Are you the one who needed a hero?
I do not care. Right. Training pistol? You use gun? That's a gun! Okay. I want to just make myself as strong as possible just for the fact that it'll be funny. Wait, what? Oh, only the top one has the skill. Ah. Physical, Havoc, Electro. What's Havoc? Is Havoc just frozen? Oh, that's much better. That's healing. I don't want healing. What's the damage type I do? Spectro is a damage type. Okay. Not the best explanation, but I'm getting it. Ah, okay, yeah, these like set effects, and then these are the effects of the thing in the main slot. Okay. We don't do glacial damage, so I might want to switch that out. Okay, we can only pick between that anyway. Defense, HP, I want attack and HP. Okay. I'm gonna unequip them just so I can have you built slightly, just with them. Wait, why did that? Oh, because I tried to equip the same slot like an idiot. Okay. And just so that you have something, yeah. Have it. Boom. this? Rectifier. Okay, and that looks like a spear. No, it's a broad blade, okay. Wait, I can upgrade this? Oh, so it's my main character, when leaving, freezes enemies. Okay. Ah. Get that from killing a certain enemy. You get this from something. I should probably also upgrade the other characters. You need to level up to actually be on their level. I'll just leave you.
Coming in hot.
Okay. I've just made this character all about projectiles.
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. Ha!
Let's move. Very laggy. I'm really hoping it's just unoptimized and it'll get better when the game's updated more.
Here we are. Jinzhou's Nexus Tower. Exactly. Let me see. Think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station. Or an integration hub. It's something along those lines. I'm not much of a tech person myself. Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system, and a regional information center all in one enormous package. The smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance beacons. Data is shared between all beacons. You activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal. Pretty nifty, huh? Just place your terminal here.
They probably should have said that line when I was over here. Like on this circular platform. I'm guessing that's normal because they're not getting rushed.
I have the arrangements in place. Rover, you can come visit the magistrate at any time.
That's cool.
Shizia, do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall?
Dog. Wait. I was gonna follow for a second. Your punching plunge is just keep shooting and I'll fall slower. Okay.
Ew. First time seeing such a crowd in front of the city hall.
I was surprised too. I've never seen so many non-staff personnel here before. Most of the people here have applied for an audience, but I heard they've all been turned down. There is a small chance she's not in the city hall, but it's very unlikely for her not to be in Zhengzhou. Or rather, it's nearly impossible for the magistrate to leave Zhengzhou at all.
They'd be
With
chased,
her
wouldn't they?
busy schedule,
Oh, never mind.
it's already difficult to find any time off. In addition, as the magistrate of Zhengzhou, leaving the land under her jurisdiction without authentication is not allowed, unless she's engaged on a business trip, or when Zhengzhou's safety is under threat.
Yep. There's gotta be something big if that's the case.
Most people were advised to leave by the magistrate's bodyguard upon sending in their applications. The ones staying here are either the few that made it inside said it only took one freezing look from Lady Sanhua, and they were compelled to leave.
What kind of description is that? Sounds like they've met some snake-haired lady and got turned into stone.
She's the magistrate's personal bodyguard.
Oh, I've heard of her before. She's the all-round death glare / Terminator. That's what the rumors
Hey,
say,
they have
at
this.
least. So this is the true confidence of our rover. I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's description. Sure it can.
Have you thought of something, Rover? You mean... I can't really keep up with your thoughts, but I think a meeting with a magistrate wouldn't hurt.
Same here. Anyway, our magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover. Then that's exactly what we're after.
We're on the right track then. You'll be getting your memories back in no time. What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories? In that case, how about meeting with the magistrate first? She may have the answers you're looking for.
That is what we're here to
We're
do.
not allowed to go with you. Shizia and I will be right outside the city hall.
Okay, and if I'm about to be murdered, I will fight for my life.
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear ya. Plus, they've got this rule about not yelling inside the city hall.
At the VIP the magistrate's expecting. Go see for yourself.
This looks very different. See, this the frame rate everybody's hoping for.
Please, follow me.
Okay, that is a... Is that Lord Croft's voice? No. Why can't I walk in here? They designed this for you to walk, and they won't let me walk in here. Because they disabled any button that could be considered combat. Great.
Kindly have a seat. Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
Okay. Thank you very much. Oh. We are being analyzed again.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate. I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift.
Okay. So we're
Madam
not getting
Magistrate
assassinated.
advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time.
So we have 3 days to do what we want.
Sorry, I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time. Please trust me that she is eagerly looking forward to meeting you in person. Pardon my inability to provide a better answer. Madam Magistrate has a task that she must handle alone, but she has never for one moment forgotten about her meeting with you. Not knowing exactly when you'd arrive, she had to leave without having the chance to welcome you in person.
Nothing else I need to question.
Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf. But you are truly exceptional. Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings.
That explains
Or
the eye.
rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate.
Huh?
Apologies, my description was not accurate. Both you and Madam Magistrate look undistorted to me.
That makes
In
more
my
sense.
eyes, you appear the way you are. They all look different. May I have your terminal for a moment? Yes, it's the gourd on your waist, the device every resonator carries. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it.
They've been nice so far.
The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the
Hey!
latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including
Grapple?
sensor, levitator,
Oh.
and grapple, should be fully functional. You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou. Yes, including the City Hall. You have full access to its facilities.
Huh.
Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou?
We just got here.
If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the City Hall.
Interesting.
I will lead you to your room if you need. Understood. We will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
So we've arrived from nowhere, given random gear, got a free upgrade and now a free room. Yeah, that doesn't seem sketchy.
Rover! It took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox? So Madam Magistrate's not in the city hall. It sure is.
Tricia. The increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now, our magistrate's absence.
Plus, the mysterious Rover.
Uh-oh.
I'm afraid.
Yeah, we've reported to the City Hall, the Ministry of War, and the Academy. We've done everything we can so far. I mean, this is one long. And we're talking about Jinzhou of all places. It's never actually been safe here over the past thousands of years. We've made it through all those TD outbreaks anyway. We can always trust General Ji Yan, Madam Magistrate, and our Sentinel to have our backs. We're not ones to mess with.
Well said. Do you have any plans, Rover? Rover, do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
Okay.
So, what's so special about them?
It seems like a miniature sundial. On this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches drawn on the outer ring of its surface, and its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing one cardinal direction. These are the 4 famous auspicious beasts in Huanglong's folklore. They are believed to protect people from all 4 generally. The teal long represents the east. The white tiger stands for the west. The vermilion bird stands for the south. And finally, we have the black tortoise for the north. It seems the sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But how could it work when there is not a compass attached? Not to mention, the lack of sunlight basically renders it useless.
Ugh, that requires way too much brain power. The color of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell what tree it is.
Is it even a tree?
I think I can feel something from it. Never mind. It's too faint.
Is it like
Maybe
Olympic
it was
material or
just
something?
my imagination. Sorry. I can't tell what kind of tree this leaf belongs to either. This is a mangosteen fruit. Mangosteens are not native to Zhengzhou. They are usually imported by boat. I think we can find more mangosteens being sold at the nearby markets. They're not always available for purchase, though. The frequent tacit discord outbreaks can disrupt transportation and cause shortages. The Midnight Rangers have greatly improved the situation in recent years, but still.
A candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid. I think they were called sugar pearls, but I haven't seen anything like this in a while. Went out of trend, maybe.
It reminds
Or
me
out
of
of
my
business.
childhood. I still remember the taste. It was so sweet. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes the nurse lady would hand out candies like this as a prize for being good. But what does it mean as a token? So Zhixia and I share similar childhood memories of the sugar pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou.
Uh-oh. That's sketchy.
But I've got this. It's really good. You can have one. Madam Magistrate said we should be nice to every guest.
Huh. Free candy? Wait, can I actually skip achievements? Uh-oh.
There's still some distance to the Huashu Academy. Yang Yang just installed some apps for you, remember? Just look for the one that's called Utilities on the terminal.
Here we go. C to use grapple.
See?
Woohoo!
Just open the See? See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinzhou Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover.
And you can use this to get a bit of a boost. Okay. Ooh, chest.
An unexpected discovery.
And even while it's on cooldown, you can still hook the points. Okay. What is this? Synthesizer?
Oh, wait a sec. Someone's looking for me. Yeah? What? When did he disappear? Duty calls. Oops. Almost forgot. Can't be late. Sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head off for my shift. I'll join you right after I'm done, all right? If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinzhou Speedster, will be there in a sec. Stop! Stop! Anyway, I gotta go. You guys okay on your own? Give me a heads up when there's any updates.
Sure, go do your thing. Don't worry, I'm staying with him. Rover, let's go inside.
Ooh, things to claim. Yoink. What is that? Ah. Oh, it just automatically uses it, okay. Oh, your cost limit goes up. Oh. I see, okay. Oh my god, there's that many already? Ah, okay. So there's different weapon mechanics. Huh? my god! Okay, they are working on it. Good. Oh, okay, so that's just telling you quickly use up your money. That's so much stuff. I might just pick this just so I have a weapon. Like, my character's not gonna be the best, but... you know what? Nah. We'll play this smart. We won't do what we do with Genshin for a while. We will, but not spend everything doing that. Right. I'm slowly understanding what's going on.
Replied to my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be... Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
Hello.
What? You need something? I refuse to tolerate the foolish striving of those insatiable slugs. Since it's difficult for our research to deal with a man like him, I'd rather handle it personally and swift. And you are?
Mr. Mortifi, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baiju, and we're here to look for her.
I see. I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Baiju should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her you're here.
Thank you, sir. This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the new Federation, and he joined the Huashu Academy a few years ago. This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety.
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. I have the equipment for your physical examinations ready too. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
What do you think,
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have. Data is always straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tacitite Studies-related branches. Yes, Mortifi is the branch of Tacitite Weaponry's head within the Department of Safety. One moment, please.
Hello again.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. Take a right, and you'll find me in the testing room. This one looks like the early handiwork of someone I know. It's lightweight, and its design differs from that of the typical sundial. And it appears to be missing a part. See? There's a groove here.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of, you should go ahead. I'll let you know once we have the results.
Shall we wait here at the academy, Rover?
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical examination. I'll see you in a while for that.
Okay. Touch.
Rover? Please don't touch that. It's dangerous.
Ow!
Rover, I don't think we'll find what we need here. Rover!
Ow! It's actually doing damage as well.
I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual fluctuations. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Do you have any questions before we begin? Apart from the ancient legend Yang Yang mentioned earlier, I've never heard of anything like this. But if we look at it another way, we might finally be able to verify said legend once we figure out what really happened with your body. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal? I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So it was indeed absorbed into your body. The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind. But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy. Your test results don't indicate any trauma, so your amnesia may not be linked to traumatic events. As for your ability to absorb echoes, I can't make a connection between that and your amnesia based on the current data. To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body, a universe. That's a poetic and intriguing comparison. It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still. Simulated training ground. Don't worry. Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
Oh, that is...
Stay vigilant.
Administering first aid. Huh.
I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
As Yotan had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
The end has come.
Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either.
Ow.
I suppose we'll do another round to fully test your potential.
Synchronization. Tempest!
Such a nuisance. Verity shines.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
We have gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon. We have gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon. Rover.
Oh, wait, what?
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit?
That was not the
I'm back
exit.
to the same spot again. And this moon. What is happening? Are those tacit discords?
Oh no! So much for simulation.
Rover! Rover! Thank goodness. You're awake, Baiju. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw? Can you give us some more details? An enormous moon looming above you. Now, this reminds me of the unusual sightings that supposedly happened during a past war. This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use. The sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad. We built this simulated training ground after the structure of sonorospheres. Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured. Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered one such manifestation. I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious mind. Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Or perhaps they were lifted from your subconscious in the first place. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until we've run a thorough analysis on the data collected. I'll also check the simulated sonorosphere again to see what on earth happened to it. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. In fact, all the data look quite good, but if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
Okay. That's the wish system. Here it is.
I am Baiju, a
Oh, we just
researcher
got that
at the
for free.
Horseshoe Academy. Let me witness where...
Oh god, there's so many. What? These these have a year on them. Wait, what? Oh, we can just guarantee a free 5-star, okay. Might as well. Purple. That's a cool way of doing it.
Ranger Donjing. Worry not. My Crimson Blade will not harm you as long as you haven't done anything bad.
Purple again?
Ranger Donjing.
Again, but...
Worry not. My Crimson Blade will... Ranger Donjing.
Another
Worry
one?
not. My Crimson Blade will not...
And then I might just do this because they are the beginner wish. They will go away. And then I'll go back to going to get food.
Greetings, Rover. I will escort you for the time being.
Huh. They're 4-star, okay.
G'day! What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
Okay. Oh, 5-star. What is it this time?
This flower is for you. I hope it makes you happy.
I'm guessing a healer. Okay. No. Oh, the beginner... Oh, it just goes away once you get your 5-star. And this lets you guarantee a different one. Okay. So your damage, you have to be healing, right? Yep, healing. And damage. So you're the D, Luke. And you. Yeah? Okay, sorry. I'll have to look through those later.
May this journey bring us closer to the truth.
Ooh!
Another field trip. I'm ready. You can count on me.
So when it means damage deepen, I think it means damage increase. That's just a translation error. Right, I'll get back. Right, okay. It's on. What's going on? I don't know. Oh yeah, we're making party. Oh yeah, you have 2 things to get up. Oh, there's combos. So it's best to do 1, 2, 3 and then the thing. Ah. This is why I didn't want to pick, because I only have 1 Havoc character.
Hopefully, my patience will pay off this time.
Honestly, I think I might just stick with
I'll save the
now.
day.
Ah, you use those. We have quite a few blue ones. We have more guns now. Okay. made your previous pistol? Oh, I guess I didn't.
Photosynthesis.
Whoa!
Grow for me. Listen up.
Ah!
Pew pew pew.
But yeah, I need to give them these.
The fruit of evolution. Growing against wind.
Here we go.
Here's your sundial.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the test results?
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It sounds different from a solid object. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scanned it, and there is a small paper scroll inside. However, it's missing a crucial component. We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed. I have some basic knowledge, but there is someone else who is more knowledgeable in automata mechanics than I am. It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like. No need to ask him. I can help you with this. I just need some time to think it over. One moment. I have an incoming call. What is it? You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well, since you've put it that way...
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened, don't you think? An amiable person, isn't he? We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling... It looks like Mr. Mortefi needs more time. Maybe we should give him some space to concentrate. Rover, let's come back later, shall we?
Hey, fella. They actually just use built different.
Yes, of course. I've already noticed all that you mentioned. Indeed, you just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking. Your workshop? That hellish place? Stop sweet-talking me. I get it. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to the sundial. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll draw up a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps a box full of them.
Mr. Mortifi? Is that the person you were talking to earlier? Mr. Xiang Li Yao, I think?
Yes. It doesn't take me much effort to figure out this little sundial here. But I do admit talking with Jiang Li made it easier. He's the expert in automata mechanics I mentioned earlier. The only principal investigator we currently have. It's a minefield of clutter and chaos. A murky swamp within the Academy walls, as vile and perilous as some primeval forest before the lament. Any civilized human would find it impossible to stand.
I see. Shall we go and retrieve the parts now, Rover?
Off we go.
I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks much better than Mr. Mortifi's description, though it is a bit hard to figure out. This should be it. It's quite a box full. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mortifi. Mr. Mortifi, we found the parts.
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in. The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it.
Okay, so
In
not
the
being
purple
poisoned.
leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from two distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
What?
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena. And the lament was the
Ah,
start
yes,
of
just
it
casually
all.
gravity loss.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine.
Ah.
This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhenzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the Academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortefi?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, the discs are rotatable now.
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
The earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing, but it's falling out of daily use now. What kind of information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries.
Okay.
Exactly. Languages may evolve, names may change, but time remains constant.
Time itself, yes. The perception of it, no.
It's an elegant system indeed.
There's still a flaw there.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
We now have the working sundial.
I found it. It's located on the way shelf. Mao Cheng Si Wu Wei.
Huh. So we are very
If I remember
similar.
correctly, Zhenzhou was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago. The Zhenzhou City Hall and Huashu Academy were built in the same year. The Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Zhenzhou's founding. And the formidable tacit discord described here? I believe it is the Crownless. 2 photos here. Huh.
Wait, I don't get to read the 3rd book? Do I just lose that ability then? God dang it.
Rover, about the sugar pearl.
Right.
We have the symbol way now. This should go with the time part, but we can't yet solve the puzzle with this alone.
But you can just spin it round.
Maybe we can figure out the cardinal direction part by looking into the tokens again. It might have something to do with how we got one of the clues. Rover, about the sugar pearl. Zhenzhou was the most recent city established in Huanglong. The mountains of spirits running from north to south divide Huanglong in 2. The capital and the 5 cities are located in inner Huanglong, while Zhenzhou is in outer Huanglong. The Battle of Gorges of Spirits was the catalyst to found Zhenzhou. Tacit discords were born in the Norfolk Barrens, and their invasion route was originally traceable. However, the emergence of the Crownless changed it. The Crownless is a tacit discord that embodies war itself. The hatred of the fallen warriors and the fear of the survivors are the ingredients for it. With the limited information available, some researchers have speculated its connection with the Threnodian. When it comes to the Threnodian, there is a lot to tell. For now, think of it this way. The Threnodian is the most powerful tacit discord. The Battle of the Threnodian that happened long ago was to fend it off. According to the reports, the Crownless is very similar to the formidable tacit discord we encountered. Our sentinel, Jue, manifested before us in that battle. Rover, about the sugar pearl. Life has never been easy after the lament. But I still remember that sweetness from my childhood. The battle against that epidemic in Zhenzhou was grueling. Once infected, children either died or suffered lifelong disabilities, resonators or not. With tacit discords ravaging Zhenzhou and severing all communication with other cities, desperation ran high. Words are not enough to convey how desperate people must have felt. They resorted to self-experimentation with a newly developed vaccine, risking everything for a chance. If they failed, we owe our presence here to those who came before us. It's important to remember their sacrifices. If the sugar pearl points to the information and reports we have just read, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Is it related to your past? Or is it a hero? Rover, about the sugar pearl. What do you think, Rover? I've only seen our magistrate once at the appointment ceremony, so I can't comment on her personality, but her policies have proven effective and greatly benefited us since she took office. Some believe that the remarkably far-sighted and profound decisions were actually devised by Councillor Changli due to the young age of the magistrate. Lady Changli is our magistrate's advisor and former teacher. She once held a high position in the Central Secretariat, but she requested a transfer to Zhenzhou. I've also heard rumors painting her as a cunning manipulator rather than a loyal servant.
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the sundial's puzzle. Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, Her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters, or maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to she needed to ensure that those who may come across these tokens without understanding their true meaning would not be able to use them for access. If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
Baiju said he is in great health. No issues to report. We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
Nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. So I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case to... Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now. You betcha. All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift. Meet you guys there in the morning. Be there or be square.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
Talk about hospitality. All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
Okay. Oh no. Huh. Right. What do we have now? What's up here? Wonky parkour, go! Well... Don't run up! I almost had it. Oh no. Ow. There we go. Yoink! That's a chest right there.
Remnants of the past.
Mrs. Panhua, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please. What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
What do you say, Rover?
Looks like Bijur's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out. We can tie you up at the Academy's entrance, and with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Bijur leading the pack. Hook, by the way, now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us 1 trip to the Academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
What's our next plan of action, Rover? Bijur said the leaf bears the frequencies of tacit discords, so it must be from a tree near a tacit field. Then we must leave the city to pursue this lead.
Okay. Dream. I didn't have a dream.
An ocean of stars, a dark-haired girl, an inverted etheric sea, and the resonance cord flowing from your tacit mark. And you said it was flowing in a certain direction, pointing to the gorges of spirits on the Norful Barrens. You've never mentioned this before. The etheric sea and resonance cords in your dreams are real, possibly leading to the gorges of spirits and Norful Barrens. Perhaps it was more than just a dream. That girl might be the key to recovering your memories. Madam Magistrate's information aside, it seems to me your dream points toward the Norful Barrens. It's a site of the Threnodian War and the source of all TD outbreaks.
Okay.
The Midnight Rangers' frontline base is stationed there as well.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang?
Without a doubt.
Event menu. This is the trial.
Tell truth from facade.
Bonk!
Unstoppable.
God dang!
Tell truth from facade. Yeah. Fear no more. Burn to ashes!
Conception.
Transmitting frequency.
Okay, that's pretty powerful. Like, this is the person we just unlocked and got 2 constellations for. Here we go. Oh god, they are the combo one. So dodge, then E twice. Left click, E. Oh, okay, left, E. That's how you
Know
the
the move?
combo move, okay.
Cool. Upswing. Let's get this over with. Scarlet.
Oh!
Refuse.
Your E has no cooldown, it just uses your health. I see. That's interesting, actually.
Cool. Ha! Scarlet. Refuse. Ha! No mercy. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance. Disperse.
Guide my blade. Ha! 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 Let's get this over with.
Okay, so your normal attack is kind of underwhelming because you're meant to just always use your E with it. The problem is, you're very low health.
Upswing. Ha! Scarlet. Refuse.
Yeah.
I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
They are not one you can kind of keep using in combat. You kind of keep swapping them out and in and healing them up.
The end has come.
Right. we're slowly learning all the characters. I've just realized I put another mention of time though. I misspelled 4. I need to fix title. Edit video. It's not video, but okay. This feels like when I played Tower of Fantasy, where it felt kind of janky but had good ideas. Except this one's more in just the fun combat. I guess no, that's also why Tower of Fantasy was good. I don't know. Ah, okay. And then what's this? 45 level bundle, 5 days. Oh, it's just telling me what to do to get these. I see. Ah. I see, okay. I don't like the long loading. We'll get more, so I probably should just spend it now. Right, close that, open chat back up. Make sure my monitor doesn't shut itself down again. Okay. Ah, okay, you can't buy... Right, yeah, you can't buy characters there. You can just buy their constellation. Okay. So it really is like Tower of Fantasy. What the... Huh. Okay.
We Resonators can boost our combat abilities with special items. Our Echoes can use them too. If you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice and to get these enhancement items.
If it's not on the way, I'm going to stab you. gotta let you undo that, because I'm not building you. I don't think I'm building me. Boom. And then build this character. And then you, just because we have a spare.
Yanyan, did you hear that? Is that someone crying and wailing?
That should be the Midnight Ranges training camp. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough, but I think Rover can handle anything he throws at him.
Okay, well, we're doing that now. Hold on, there's a chest to rob. Don't mind me, dog. Thank you.
Cherish every gain.
Oh, there's multiplayer. Okay.
Grow for me. Watch out.
Wow, bring it on! Pew, pew, pew!
Leave it to me.
Go boom. Wait, that was it? Okay. Ah, okay. So that's what we use those for. That's experience. That's money. And then that's... Oh, okay. So we do these to get character and weapon XP, I'm guessing. Because that was character XP right there. Or the equivalent to it. Well, the other things you could do then. Energy, weapon, okay. Other indispensable resources. So, money. It's just more money. Okay.
Defense at the city gate has been strengthened. It wasn't like this when we came back.
Uh-oh.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits. What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives.
They have a point.
Besides, General Jian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass.
We just show ours.
Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, he could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Sure.
Okay. We just got someone with us.
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Deseret Highland?
Mm-hmm, exactly. Mr. Zhengye seemed confused. He's gone through a lot searching for his enlisted grandson. Lending a helping hand was the least I could do. I reported his situation to the patrol station, but with the chaos on the front line, Mr. Zhengye has been extremely worried about his grandson's safety. He'd sneak out to look for his grandson the moment no one was watching. This mangosteen? It's got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy segments fully ripened inside. It looks like a nice fruit. Oh, one more thing I forgot to mention. There's a bruise at the bottom. If you don't eat that part soon, it'll spoil. I grew up in my sect on a mountain. Spent most of my time training with my masters. One day, I was told training in seclusion was not enough. I must engage with the world to further my skills. So I started my self-cultivating journey. I've been to various cities and gained valuable lessons, but there is still so much more to learn. His name is Jiyuan. I don't know him in person. I couldn't just leave an elderly person like him out there. So I thought—
You're willing to go to such lengths with someone you don't know. You have a kind soul, Master Tianxing.
It's all thanks to many kind-hearted people. According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhengye's grandson is very likely in the Deseret Highland.
Okay.
Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him. Of course.
getting it together just because, one, they're probably going to ask for the pass there, and two, we're going there anyway. And three, more people, less chance of dying. God, this road is very badly optimized for running on. I'm going on the... Okay, that doesn't help at all. It's just going up. Up is the bit that seems weird, the camera. Hold on, there's a thing here. I am blind. Hello there, sir.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
A missing person. Juyan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city, he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
Sure, we will.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
Alrighty. Oh, we can change what our thing is. Wait, so there's all of these as well. What does this one do then? Nothing? It just kind of slows me down. Is that what it's supposed to do? Okay, I'm supposed to shoot him. Okay, I need to turn that aiming sensitivity way up. What the f... Okay, that's a bit better.
Lucky me, lucky you.
It's still horrible, but... Hold on. There we go, it feels a lot better with just being at full. Okay, this tells me I probably need to find 3 things. This tells me that's one of the things.
Think you can catch up?
Ta-da!
Oh, please have something good this time.
Disperse. Ha.
Wow, bring it on!
What is this?
What do we have here?
3 things?
You can't hide from me.
Is that the beacon?
They don't look like...
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, if they jump down, I'm going to instantly kill them.
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon...
Run, everyone!
Hold it!
I can't move. So hungry.
Oh, please don't arrest us! We really had no choice.
That's a voice I wasn't expecting.
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
God, we ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the tacit discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts.
At least I tried to lip syncing for English.
There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once
They
told
did.
me
What do you mean you have a guy?
the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Don't try it.
Watch out!
They walked into the line of fire?
A tough nut, ain't ya?
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids, but don't test our patience. Just do as you're told. Don't make it tough on yourself.
Mate, you're dead. Shut up.
We're begging you! Stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained. These are not ordinary people.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We done some wrongs. I tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
The thing is, you attacked us.
Wait. What I gave them was enough for them to make it to Jinzhou even when they are so many. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Yes, it would.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily in a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hand. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liuxian Tea House and ask for Genshin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
You guys can have no choice. You will get beat up again if you try.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait. Please put that down.
Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Is this the only detection beacon you missed?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reaching it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
Okay, so what I've learned is whatever you do, do not break these things, otherwise you have to deal with danger. It's an ultra kill puzzle. Well, no, it's a witness puzzle, but I said ultra kill because that's why I remembered it. Ta-da! What is this? Hold on, mushrooms. Shiny things. Huh.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
Hello, sir. What are you doing here? Okay. Challenge start. Oh, it's a 2D challenge, okay. Ow. Messed that one up. That's fine. Messed up? No, I didn't. Woo! Nailed it. Free chests.
An unexpected discovery.
Not bad, okay. So domains in this game are more than just simple combat challenges. Where did you come from? Counter, motherfucker!
Break.
Sucks to be you.
enemies to kill. Are they fighting each other? Okay, that's cool.
Listen up.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Whoa! Bring it on!
Yoink!
Remnants of the past.
Going against wind.
Oh, that's what Levitator does. Okay. So I can pull this. And I'm guessing this tutorial is off fudge. To do that. That's my tutorial for it, okay.
Lucky me, lucky you.
Oh, I can't run, okay, I have to just walk with it. Aww.
Flame on! Heads up! Pew pew pew!
Cherish every gain.
The thorns are blocking our path. The thorns are blocking. The thorns are blocking. The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp.
Where is it? Is it up
Maybe
here?
we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
No, it's not. Where would a cube be? Oh, it's right there. Bonk!
Remnants of the past.
Did you just come from where there's vines? Oh no, there's a path to the right, okay. Why is it G to aim? Wait, what? I just realized that. Okay. Nope. Oh, okay. Just left click and it'll go there.
Cherish every gain.
This is teaching me
Master
puzzles.
Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go!
God dang.
Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these?
It's just
You new here?
hectic.
Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Excuse me, one moment please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry, have to answer this. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately. I'm sorry, could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds. Thank you.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
So this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's a sacrifice.
Woo. Healing people.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just a little out of breath. It's okay. I'm fine.
I'll go find a medic.
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up. Let me go.
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me. That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Calm down and stay where you are. Please hold him still for me.
Sure.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please take some rest.
We did nothing.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry. They've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time.
We did nothing.
Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find him there.
Rover, where are we going next?
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
that man's running away.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it. Yua, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Yua. Where is she? What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
I saw you help arrange the wounded there. Your Sholan would need your help more than I do. Thank you, but I must remain to oversee vital military supplies.
Okay.
Jinzhou is the gateway to Huanlong, and the Desert Rock Highland is the gateway to Jinzhou. A single breach could have dire consequences. Our defense must hold at all costs. The tacit discords are not humans. They don't do truces or ceasefires. For as long as they exist, this war will rage on endlessly. Supply is the lifeblood of our army, and I am tasked with keeping it flowing. But now we are facing a shortage. Juyen, so he never sent a letter home? Not even once. The Midnight Rangers are no longer recruiting non-resonators lately. But Juyen was a stubborn boy. Last year, when the battles hadn't gotten so intense, he would trail us rearguards, eager to join the front line. We sent him back to the city time and time again, and he just kept finding ways to come back. Eventually, I caved and took him in to help us here in the back. With the battle escalating, it's getting increasingly dangerous out here. I shouldn't keep him here any longer. I was just thinking about having the logistics team bring him back to the city when you guys showed. Oh, now I remember. He should be currently on the floor above.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
What are you doing? Oh, please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade. Is this a mangosteen? Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent tacit discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritise bringing in the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after General Jian makes his triumphant return. Now, currently, there's only one waterway open from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. The rear guards would regularly go there to escort goods. What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like a grenade, and that could cause some issues.
South. Well, we've got a direction, we got our time. Puzzle solved.
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for? Yes, I found Juyen. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe. Juyen is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, he longs to join the military and aid in humanity's battle against tacit discords. The journey with you has exposed me to immense suffering, but the battles on the front line must be even more brutal than what I've witnessed. Countless lives have been lost in this war. Master Rongfu once told me, the best sages gain enlightenment in the military. The mediocre sages gain enlightenment in the bustling cities, and the worst sages gain enlightenment in seclusion. I do share some of Juyen's feelings. However,
Julian disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators, and believed he could contribute on the battlefield, however small that contribution might be. I too found what Julian said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words. So I tried to imagine what my masters would do. They'd set up a spar in this case, and if I won, they'd let me do what I wanted. I didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights from those fights. Now, who do you think won that fight? All tangles untied, all glare tempered, all dust smoothed. It is like a deep pool that never dries. How true! I've come to understand this line more. I promised not to use my forte in the battle, but Julian still couldn't take a single blow from me. After his defeat, Julian seemed to realize his weakness. Talking about confronting the tacit discords on the battlefield would be mere lip service, he said. He was just trying to convince himself that he could make a difference, not wanting to acknowledge his own limitations. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at Liu Shan Tea House. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Okay then. It feels like they're trying to put a lot of feeling in the story without having us know anything about what's going on.
A one-off incident. If the Mangosteen indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Have you thought of something, Rover?
I think.
So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us something about the Mangosteen's route of transportation? The Quartermaster said the Mangosteens are transported by boat from the south. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease.
Huh? Oh, this looks like the Grim from Ruby. Oh, it pretty much is. Oh no. Oh, he's the censor.
Follow the Qinglong to war! Finale! Tell truth from facade. Break! Wind Rider. Tell truth from facade.
Where'd he go? There he is.
Settled. Time to fight back. Bide the time.
Counter skill. Oh, so a counter attack or specific skills can counter those. Red warnings. Okay.
Retreat to advance.
Can't counter that one. Okay.
Tell truth from facade. Break.
Ow.
Tell truth from facade. Fear no more. Finale.
Take him down. Do I have to lock on to be able to do the finishing blow thing?
Unstoppable. Don't you worry. Settled. Tell truth from facade. Time to fight back. Fear no more. Retreat to advance.
Ow.
What's the matter? Are you all right? Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you.
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Qinglong. The Qinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian. The front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there, fighting alongside our soldiers to keep the tacit discords away. It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We're your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you. Though we have no idea what it is. But I didn't hear anything or sense any frequencies. Rover?
According to Baija, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is Teacher Village in the Central Plains. As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense. Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
Excuse me, what?
Ha! Hey! Ha! Hey! Ha!
Oh, it was level 9. Yeah, my net was fair. We'd already done it, but okay.
Shape the shapeless. Speeding up. Hey! Ha! Tempest. Precipitance. Ha! Ha! Hey! Ha! Hey!
I'm not dodging at the right time, so I'm doing an attack right as they do theirs. Dodge. Okay.
Tempest. Deference. Storm, hear my command.
Transmitting frequency.
Hey, ha! Hey, ha! Ha! Ha!
Yoink. I see.
I'll fire it up.
Let me be your blade. Serenade. Synchronization.
Wow, bring it on. Sucks to be you. It's morphin' time. No biggie. Watch and learn.
Let me be your blade.
Target down. This sounded loading screen is reminding me of Generations loading. Sonic Generations.
It is natural to feel dreadful of.
Oh wait, do I just unlock one of these anytime I get a new character? Ah!
Huh? Listen up. Huh. Grow for me. Photosynthesis. Grow for me. Photosynthesis. Whew. Listen up.
You can't hold it twice.
Photosynthesis.
That's what they were trying to do.
Listen up. Ha. 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 Bask in the sunlight. Grow for me. Life is in everything.
Okay. It's a little funky, but I'm getting it. Oh, for fudge's sake.
Photosynthesis. Grow for me. Huh. Listen up. Luminous energy. Ha.
Yeah, okay, you can't kill them. So those are just there to teach you how to play the character. The fact it said Vova Spectro implies there are other versions.
Break. The hour is upon us.
Oh wait, there's enemies actually kill.
No hesitation.
Never mind, they're just there to charge up your meter faster.
Strike from the shadows.
Speeding up. Precipitance. Hey, ha. Deference. Ha. 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 Hey, ha. Ha. Storm, hear my command. Hi. Tempest.
Oh, okay.
Ha. 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 Hi. Ha. Serenade. Ha.
You can trigger it by doing a regular air attack.
Synchronization. Hi. Ha. 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 Tempest. Shape the shapeless. Hey. Ha. 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 Synchronization. Ha. Deference. Ha. Hi. Ha. Let the winds roar.
Okay. Still trying to understand what's charging up the middle bar. It seems to be a normal attack combo. Very long loading screen this time. Here we go. Now we get to actually learn how to play this character. Oh, there's a hold very. Oh!
One shot, one kill! Time for some hot action! Heads up! Coming in hot! It's morphin' time! Heads up!
Okay, that's why I'm missing a lot of my damage in. I didn't know you could hold E. So, on the bottom bar, if you see a button with a circle around it, that means hold to trigger it. Just the button means just press it. Understood. You have not even seen, so I don't even know what you do. What the f- Oh, I have to time it? What? Oh, I wanted me to do the regular one first, then do the burst, okay.
Frozen blockade.
Okay. So you're more mentally involved. Because I have to actually think about when to do some of your moves.
Conception.
Here we go.
Transmitting frequency.
Endless reverberation.
So this is just a healer. Primarily.
Upswing. Ha! Upswing. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Ah!
Judgment. Upswing. Let's get this over with. Upswing. Ha! Upswing.
It is natural to feel dreadful of.
Da. You blink, you miss.
Here we go.
How's that for a magic trick? Bang, bang. Yeah. Lost in the mist of time. Bang, bang. Better keep up.
I see, okay.
Better
You're meant to be
up.
kind of a high movement rush type of damage, okay.
Be right back. You blink, you miss. Yeah.
Okay.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown.
Here we go.
This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need a concentrated feel.
Wait, what? Ah!
And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place.
Hey, fellas.
I don't even need a concentrated feel it. Rover, something terrible must have happened here. We have
Mass
to
destruction.
attack this. This is a tacit field. Let's take out those tacit discords first.
Hopefully this helps.
Wow, bring it on! Sucks to be you.
Seems like even though I only press E once, it'll use multiple if I keep clicking.
Ally of justice! Leave it to me. Luminous energy. Wow, bring it on!
Mass destruction.
Watch and learn! Think you can...
Swift and resolute.
There we go.
I think I found something, Rover.
Ooh, thing we found.
Ritualistic wooden plaques. Why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral shrines, and they seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
Watch out! Something's not right. Why wouldn't it attack us?
Ah.
Brother, Mother, help! Help.
It seems to only repeat these lines. This is not a common tacit discord. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born. This one probably devoured the frequencies of humans, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent? Who is behind this twisted plot? I'm sorry. No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rover, I think I know what's going on here. It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. No, the cries of this whole village. The village is crying, waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here, and the victims' reverberations still linger. Based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins, that didn't happen all too long ago. Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered, or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. Anyway, there must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here is still close. This place is dangerous. I'll inform Chuzia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigators arrive? Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any— Thank you, Rover. Please stay vigilant. As for the little one here, let's leave it be.
So this world feasts on sorrow and uses that to fight back to generate more.
A mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight. Someone was injured. These cards. I see. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
Fusing humans and tacit discord.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called artificers. Above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power. And there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Fraxidus standard. A man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Fraxidus-related cases. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him Scar. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of.
So, a guy who literally revels in war crimes. Uh-oh. Oh no!
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent...
Oh no!
If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar, cruel and twisted maniac. We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment. Don't worry, I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you. To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories. Indeed. I'll tell you then. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are.
That explains the hospitality.
Is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face.
Did you revel in destruction, though?
But truth hurts sometimes. I know you are not one I can sway with simple words. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface. And our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all. Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see? Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn?
I feel like it was manipulation because either they ran out of food and had to kill each other, but they wouldn't all die then. And they're all screaming for help, so I'm assuming some went rogue.
How typical. The age-old tale of savage wolves and helpless lambs. Good and evil as clear as day. It's a tired story that people cling to in their mundane lives. Oh, how it keeps them in check. But let me ask you this. Do you truly believe the real world can be that simple? Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, What makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul?
None of this was given to me! You did not give me any of this info!
Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
You're giving me this so I can make my decision.
Huh? What is it? Are you back for some... I see. A clever move, unbound by convention. I like it, but I'm not telling you more. Not yet. Wouldn't want our first conversation to become a boring exchange of... You don't want to disappoint me so soon, Rover.
I could attack him, but I think he'll absolutely kill me if I do that.
Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food. And when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves. Fables. Stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction. But they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations, like us now, caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part.
That's not it though. I thought the clues were meant to open the sundial. Oh no.
One day, a shepherd visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security. Nope, quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard. What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Oh, so we agree already. You are right. But the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality.
Huh.
The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night. Except, as each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you? I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce, always has been. The world was never a fair place. Wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more and more and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. When they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny, isn't it?
Oh no. So is he saying they all wished everything against him?
Huh? What is it? Are you back for some chit-chat? No. I refuse. Oh, and don't try to threaten me. You're not in a place to bargain, remember? You don't want to disappoint me so soon, Rover.
Yeah, if I attack him, he's gonna beat me up, probably kill me. Actually, he won't kill me because I'm valuable, but they'll definitely kill the person they have inside the pocket dimension.
Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual. But the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the white lambs did? Those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses.
Based on what he's telling me, they did all fight each other.
Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs?
Technically the shepherd. Although if they never wished for anything, they wouldn't be fighting each other, and they could have, if they resisted temptation.
Brilliant answer. You saw past the obvious. The true culprit was not the shepherd, but the white lambs who chose to follow his rules. The shepherd never forced them into anything.
Yeah.
He merely presented a choice,
From
a
how you're
possibility.
no saying
one would
it.
have been killed if they simply refrained from making those wishes. Their greed and indifference were the cause of it all. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes? Of course, as always, life was the most valuable thing they had to offer. Here's my final question. What happened to the black lamb? Don't rush, Rover. Take your time. What is the truth you've uncovered?
You're the black lamb.
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock never found out about it. They were deceived to believe the black lamb was the culprit.
Almost there, Rover. Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again. Until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. The black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured out? The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maiden sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it
coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo. Fun answer, but no. Not even close. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the Black Lamb. Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if this Black Lamb is going to end up like you say.
Uh-oh. What the f- Well, we're in a pocket dimension fight now. Here we go.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion.
I'm gonna get burned by dread eggs. I'm about to be burned, aren't I? Here we go. Not gonna play on stream though. Not this time.
Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. Oh, you found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest one ahead? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look, don't rush. One slip and you'll shatter to pieces.
Doesn't matter, I'm fast. I thought it was gonna be a fight against him, but no, it's just a fight against smaller targets.
Hopefully, such speed, such brutality. Can't you see? We are.
Next section, or is this just out? Here we are.
Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking Black Lamb? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once
you stabbed me in the face.
Good, the Black Lamb can reclaim the trust of its herd. Then, eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors.
I'm really bad at knowing when to dodge an attack. Just keep wasting stamina.
One more time.
I'm being comboed! Ow!
Rover!
Such a pesky girl.
Rover? Rover!
I awaken.
I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh! Should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from him!
Nice parry. they're the most dangerous, how are you able to just parry them like that?
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again in the not too distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them? Oh, don't worry. I'm okay. Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one? I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Yes, that is a possibility. Since Scar had been here before, let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened? It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual. Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves. What's the two distinct frequencies of tacit discords? I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
Oh, now you tell me I'm mid at dodge game. Oh, nope.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
Okay, how am I meant to unlock this one? There we go.
Look. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. There is such a big opening down here. How odd. This place should have been soaked in water, but everything is dry here. Even the vegetation is thriving. Did Scar do this? Given his powers, it doesn't seem too hard for him.
We're just gonna steal from it real quick. This seems like a boss fight. Yeah, here it is.
That tree. It's stunning. Please, are you trying to tell us about...
Can I jump in your head?
Where did it go?
It's right here, you blind fudge. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, God. Yeah, it's special power, but they had to die. Because they have been manipulated.
That girl just wanted to save her village, but those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption. I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes. Please excuse me. It's getting a bit too cold here. Can we... Sorry, Rover. I didn't feel comfortable down there.
What's he doing?
The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could still feel so many emotions and desperate cries for help. The villagers were a complex mix of emotions. Hope, resentment, and despair. And as I read the diary, I could feel the intense sorrow and longing of its owner. What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? Or did she miss her only family? The person who pushed her towards such a tragic end? My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again. I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again. But I still lack the confidence to make that claim. It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening again. I cannot stop the lament, but at least I should do everything in my power to help those affected by it. Really? Thank you, Rover. Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll compile a report on what happened here and send it in along with the clues we've gathered. Yes, Let's go back. Together.
There we go. Oh god, we just unlocked everything, haven't we? What the f- Yoink, 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 yoink. Nom. 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 Is that a grenade? No. Huh. Yom. Yom. And yom. Okay. Pioneer Podcast? I didn't even read that. What was that? Oh, it's Battle Pass. This game is very much sound-based. You got mail. Oh, that's what that is. Loading failed. Wait, what? What was that other thing that just popped up? This is the point where I should be concerned. Yoink. And please, yoink. Increase our own power. This is a new event. Oh, it's permanent. Never mind. Oh, great. Harry stance? So I use this as my parry from now on, okay. can tune it. Oh. Oh god, that's gonna suck, isn't it? Okay. We don't do fusion. This is just regular attack. What is that? Is that just physical? Havoc, Spectre. We need this small. We don't have 2 Spectre, do we? We don't really have 2 of anything. Electro. I'm just gonna get this for the attack buff. And then your Pyro on you. It's not called Pyro, that's what you are. Are you Havoc? Are you Havoc or are you Pyro? Havoc is a swirl. What are you? Fire. Okay, yeah, you're Havoc. Right. Can I upgrade me past 20 yet? No. Oh god, the frame rate in this area.
Strike from the shadows.
I parried that? Okay. Oh no, wait, no I didn't.
One with the sounds. Ha!
God, yay. I completely forgot about the absorb thing. Oh, we can ascend now.
This power, it's mysterious yet reassuring nonetheless.
As I grow, even my breaths feel lighter.
Okay, what is this? Huh. Yoink. Huh? Wait, what? Huh? What? That just threw me off entirely, seeing that. Okay, I have to see this now. You can't say that there's a secret variant there and then name it Plants vs. Zombies variant and not expect me to go, huh? Hey, fellas. You know, I just realized. This game seems like to be a mixture of Persona and Genshin, because you can just swap out at any time what main skill you like, not main skill, but echo skill you have. I did it again, my actually clicked faster than I was reading. We teleport, nice. Wait. Oh, it's already been claimed, okay. God, frame rate, please. Wait, there's a chest here. Yoink.
Remnants of the past.
Right, so don't step on the bushes and you'll be fine. I'm going to immediately step on the bushes to test out what it means.
One with the sounds.
Parry! Okay, so that parry's just temporary invincibility, isn't it? Interesting.
No hesitation.
Ah, okay, so I can pop in and then pop right back out.
Cherish every gain.
It's just not recommended to pop in the first place. Okay, how am I meant to deal with you guys?
Hands up! Grow for me. Imitation.
Swift and resolute.
Gotcha! And you! That is very painful.
The end has come. I sense your weakness. Ha!
That is a mech.
I'll fire it up. Flame on! Ally of justice.
And we just got the mech. Yoink.
An unexpected discovery.
It's not even a mech, it's a... Why would you... Is it just robot? Would you just call it a robot? It's a...
Remnants
looks like
of
a
the past.
vehicle on 4 legs. There are Landra. It would be drone, wouldn't it? Okay, how the... Hold on. Nope.
An unexpected discovery.
God's sake. Yeah, dang it, okay. I need to wait for it to fully charge up. Alley-oop! There you go. That's still moving. Ah.
Stopping to relax once in a while.
Oh, hey there, buddy.
Disperse.
Ow.
Bad timing. One with the sounds. One more time.
This one's hard to dodge. He's very fast. There we go.
Bad timing. One with the sounds. Stopping to relax.
So we got someone killed. Okay.
Sounds come forth.
Coming in hot.
That is the strat for using any gun wielder, is grapple up, dash, and then just spam left click. Like, watch this. Grapple up, dash, bing 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 bing. They just can't do much. Although that's really a good strat if you have like a very high damage M1. Otherwise, if you don't have a high damage M1, not really worth doing it.
Think you can catch up?
Well, that completely missed. What is this? What? Okay then. Oh, just shoot the thing. What the? Oh. Oh, this is funky. Oh, okay, it only goes forwards. How is that not in? Yeah. Okay. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Okay, I went through that. I'm starting to get annoyed, so I've gone through a few of these, and it's not counted. And that was a cheated in gold medal, because I did not get the last one in time.
An unexpected discovery.
Oh, it's a monster hiding as a car, I see.
Swift and resolute. Remnants of the past.
Is that a cooking station? No. Looks like you should be able to cook there.
Cherish every gain. Remnants of the past.
off we go. Upgrade a weapon. We can do that. Although, let me see. Can I get the legendary weapon? Probably not. I've been incredibly lucky to get it first try. Shut the fudge up. Okay. Vent weapon. What does it actually do? Yeah, fudge it. If anything, we'll get some weapons out of this anyway. Ah, dang it.
Quit the chit-chat.
Huh?
Tell me what you need and I'll make it for you, provided your descriptions are reasonable.
I was expecting a weapon, not a man. What the f- Ugh. It's actually perfect for my character. If I am going to be spamming resonance, the burst move. Ooh! You are basically Kazuha. I'm picking you now.
I can feel the power and the flames rising.
Huh. Okay.